Yo, what's up, Aqua? Oh, thank you for the raid burritos. How was the stream today? Soul is crushed. Uh-oh. What were you up to? Was it trying to throw the spear? Yo, what's up? Otopulas. Betsky. Thank you for the good luck. Hello, SCFD. Let's see, you thought you figured out a way to wrong warp into any shrine, which would have fixed the spear shrine. And presumably it doesn't actually work. That'd be pretty neat though. Hello, train boy. Welcome in. How's it going, the masks? Yeah, Breath of the Wild definitely had a way to wrong warp into shrines. I never ended up trying it. But that'd be pretty cool. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that wouldn't really help then. Still pretty cool, and might be helpful for other shrines, right? Just gotta keep going. Oh wait, you have to manual save in the shrine. Just kidding. I forgot the Discord ping. Yeah, I was checking to see if the frames were dropping. And they were. It was at like 50% dropped frames at the very start, but I think it's doing okay. Yeah, if you have to manual save inside the shrine, then it's not super applicable. What's up, Lee Sky? Oh, yeah, you can get gift subs to, like, completely random people. But I think the way Twitch does it is they prioritize people who, like, watch the stream first, or, like, or are in chat, or are lurking, or whatever. So you're more likely to get it if you watch the stream. But yeah, I've gotten random gift subs as well. It's kind of whack. Hello, Swology. What's up, Noah? Whimsical Bears. Is that the fastest run? That is what world record does mean. It is the fastest so far, but I'm about to beat it today, so it won't be the fastest for much longer. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Veg, and the reminder. Totally forgot. Hello, Contra.
How do you know our names?
How's it going, Maria? Waka, thank you for the GG. The subtitles are the only thing that matter for any percent. And so the voice language I can set to whatever. In this case, I have it set to English, so that, you know, hopefully there are fewer questions about why I'm playing in Russian. I don't know if it would really help, but... I mean, it's kind of like... It's exactly the same as Breath of the Wild, where for any percent, you're allowed to use whatever voice language you want, but the subtitles have to be in the correct language to get the time save. Hello, Wind Waker Love. Also, hello, Zesty. And Styro. Elgato. Hello, Onyx. That's a good message. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Whale? You still don't have Latios. Oh my goodness. So is it just like a roaming legendary? Or is there a little more to it? Hey, what's up, Abel? Hello, Andre. What incarnation indeed. Hello, Bagel Runner. What's up, haha? You can flee even while asleep. I see. You gotta get your mean look. Gengar. I think that's how I used to catch the roaming Pokemon. It would be like Gengar with mean look and hypnosis. But when's the last time they had a roaming legendary? Maybe Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking like it's been a while, and I know there is at least one in Soul Silver. So yeah, they didn't have them in Gen 5, right? Or did they? Oh, I guess if we're talking about remakes, then like BDSP probably still has it. Oh. The classic light blue. Hello, Moist. Thank you. I'll do my best. And hopefully Zelda will as well. Prankster was introduced Gen 5? I think so, yeah. That was weird. But, I mean, it works. This is a little... Hopefully that's fine. I think that should be okay. Maybe. Thank you for the good luck, Mr. Ware. Do I watch the NBA at all? No. I don't watch sports. Oh my goodness, I can't mash right now. Okay, he has one foot on, so we're good. That wing flip was kind of weird because I I did like for a split second I did a full dive. Okay, we should be good here. What's up, Redux? Ugh. Rip. That was like a 59. Hello, Prograph San. It's going alright. Runs are just starting. And hopefully the internet is doing well enough. Before I started stream, my brother had already noticed that the internet was bad. So hopefully that has sorted itself out. Hello, Petrie. What's up, Bomco? I could take some hot cocoa. If you have some to share, of course. How's it going, Fred? No, I use like there's a waterfall that when the nose of the wing like hits the waterfall, that's when I run off. So it's not coordinates. You probably could use coordinates, but it's not like a precise thing at all. Thank you, Abel. Although I don't know if it'll be hot cocoa anymore by the time it arrives. I mean, if DLC came out, I can update one of my games. I have multiple Switches with multiple copies of the game, so I'd be fine. Thank you for the good luck, Golden Spurs. What's up, J dude? Hello, agent underscore. Oh, welcome in, Ansari. Hope you enjoy the live viewing experience. Hello, Bloom. Hey, what's up, Jade? How's everybody on this fine Sunday? Or for some people, it's probably Monday. Honestly, like 112 is an interesting update, even though it should be the least interesting update, because basically they removed glitches and then 1.2 introduced a new glitch that's super cool. So it's like, well, what does 112 have? And it's kind of like it's got a dedicated group of runners. Finding cool strats. That, is it the fastest? No. But there's like Bite, Woomy, Sludgeon. It's got more runners than you would expect. Also, second try Topaz. Sheesh. There's like shock smuggling so that you can do the cart slide. I don't know what exactly that's called, but it's very cool. Yeah, I need to do one more. Maybe I should relook at how many dupes I actually need. Okay, 236. Yeah, so this is like not losing time. Just maybe 1 second or something. Oh, hello, Nubus. Hello, Clouded. Yo, GG. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. Honestly, I kind of like having a first run that like fails a lot. That way the second run can be a lot more satisfying. Yeah, I like stay away from that chest. Now, I think yesterday I got hit by it. And then you have to pick up a fire fruit. Okay, so I need to do this. Wait, maybe... Well, that's good. I actually did lose time. More than I would have expected, but... Whoops. Yeah, it's great to hear, Jade. Maybe I'll start a new speed game. You never know. Could be fun. Hey, what's up, Sandmaster? Finished your hundo routing? Oh. Back to the 90% grind. Nice. You get to join me. That was not the best angle. Slideshow internet is real? Oh no. Well, not too much I can do about it. How many plushies do I have? Let's see. Let me think. Quite a few. Oh, that was perfect. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Uh, 16. I'm just gonna ballpark say 20. That's probably a decent guess. Hello, Sinet. What's up, Professor Poke? Yeah, it should be close enough. 230. Whoa. Now that is a lot. Hey, what's up, Yang? And hello, beer. Let's see, submissions for the local marathon just opened. Ah, I see. Good luck. You got this. Oh, GXP, thank you for the raid. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Vig. Oh yeah, no, today. So this is the first run. And well, second try Topaz, so it's going pretty well. But yeah, how was the stream? Why did I lose 1.1 seconds? Oh, I guess I have a really good DSI. Well, I can save time here. Probably a casual environment, I'd imagine. Oh, I guess if we count the plushies from when I was a child, there it's probably more like 30. Is that true? Well, it's not like all of them were mine. I do remember getting like a snake. It's pretty cool. Okay, 2832's kind of nice. Yo, what's up, Sludgeon? Oh, hello, radio. That was an inopportune world loads, but can't really control that. Or at least as far as I know. Maybe there is a way, but it's like the world load happens and then it interrupts my arrow smuggle flight inputs. And then I'm caught not shield surfing. Hello, Naz. Okay, 29's good. Okay, that's gonna be... There's a tail, so it should be easy to see. Okay, this and then that. Ah, rip. Double rip. actually probably just killed the round. $140, so that's like 20 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 20 seconds off gold. And then my PB is 10 seconds off gold, so I'm losing 10 seconds, which is bad because I can only save like 5 in Demon Dragon. Yeah, that would have been like everything else is really good. It would have been like a 41 OX, I think. Oh, I lost 13. It is kind of crazy though that I think by the time I left GSI, sub 41 was. Wait, no, is that true? Was sub 41 already dead? Yeah, no, I think it was. Oh, hello, Noman. How's it going? Yeah, I don't even know. That first clip didn't look bad to me. And the second one didn't look bad either. I kind of assumed it was, oh, I did the shield jump too early. But maybe it was the positioning that was off. Because they both looked like they should have clipped, and then they didn't. But that's why you gotta take your time on the lineup. Am I gonna make it to the eyeball? Yeah. Oh, how close to gold was the army? Because it seems pretty good. It was like 0.8. Do you remember when I used to miss the timing window for that? I can't remember the last time I did that. Where essentially you can... There's a certain part of Zelda's flight that you can't jump off early. And so if you don't press X soon enough, then that would be tragic. Oh my goodness. Oh. So I don't talk during Demon Dragon. Oh, hello, Rick. Yeah, I don't know. That wing felt pretty low. But yeah, right there you can press X too late and you won't jump off Zelda. And I used to do that fairly frequently. But it turns out there's really no reason to not jump off early. Because like the window is pretty big. Yeah, it's very cool, Zelda. Oh man. Oh, thank you, Nutter Butters. Yeah, I could have boosted the number of completed runs I have. See, that's the thing about this game. With Dark Beast, if I ever get there in a run, I'm just gonna finish it. With this game, if I get to Demon Dragon and I mess up, there's a very small chance I actually do finish the run. It just doesn't feel as... Well, obviously, part of that is messing up feels terrible. And so I kind of feel like having to retry that and then wait so long to like finish it up. Because the ending is cinematic, and so it's like a whole lot of nothing. Dark Beast is only like 2.5 minutes. Hey, what's up, Heather? Yeah, Demon Dragon is, it's like, yeah, overall it makes sense. Oh, Husky, thank you for the Prime. Oh, thank you. Google it. Yeah, you just Google leg migraine and it'll tell you you're dying. Maybe you should amputate. It could be the play. Consistency with the gamer. I mean, my advice is generally not to do gamer. Unless you really need like 4 or 5 seconds of time save. But for consistency, I don't know, it's kind of just practice. Really knowing the timing on that delayed like bullet time entry.
What is that?
Or whatever setup works for you. The only setup that I've found to like stick with me, because you know you could do like, I think Trevor does late circle placement, and that's good if you can consistently get like the delayed circle drop, but that's just so different from other wind bombs that I don't like it. You tried it 15 times and hit it 12. Yeah, but 15 is not a very large number. But maybe it's because you're gaming. Oh, well, welcome in. Yeah, hope you've been enjoying watching the YouTube. More content soon. Hopefully.
You who carries that fragile sword, a link.
It's good enough for now. True.
Faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Hello, MZ. I'm the captain of the crew? No way. Hey, what's up, Cosney? What's a pirate's favorite letter? R? No, it's C. See, I can like read your response and then pick the other one. Cheater. I mean, yes, kind of. Well, is that cheating? Can you really cheat in a joke? Oh, second try, I guess. I kind of just assumed I was gonna get it. I've been like pretty consistent on the second try if I don't get it first try. Like, I don't remember the last time I reset on cog skip. I guess there were some yesterday, but yeah, if I don't hit it first try, it's usually gonna be second try. But that is big L. Well, small L, I guess. It's like... I guess 6 seconds. Lost. Ugh. Do I still run 1.2? No. I only run 1.0. Yeah, I want to see, because I've gotten a really good GSI time with 1.0. I want to see, like, what's the theoretical comparison for 1.0 shock arrow smuggle compared to 1.2. Because shock arrow smuggle is really fast. Although quick smuggle is as well. Yeah, it's just like thinking about GSI any percent. Like 1.0 is definitely not a bad option. I mean, currently I have world record, but I don't think Cephala has run 1.2 GSI in a while. So presumably a sub 23 is definitely possible on 1.2. Otherwise, let's see. I mean, what else do I do on GSI that's like you wouldn't do for any percent? Or that, no. What do I do on GSI that you do for any percent that you wouldn't do for GSI any percent? And it's probably just dupes, right? Oh, hello, Evan Michael. Okay, that'll work. That was kind of close though. I did the jump slash a little lower than I wanted to. See, you think it might be stagnant after sub 41? Well, once I get sub 41, I'm definitely stopping. Until another like large time save is found. So it'll be up to someone else to try and push it to more of the limit, I guess. Yo, what's up, Deku? Are you also quitting the game for a while? There's definitely some content I want to do with this game. Hashtag content. But yeah, I might switch my focus for speedruns to Breath of the Wild. It's either that or I do all dungeons for this game, but we'll see. Did Raru have tiny arms? No, I think Raru's arm shrinks to fit Link. Oh, hello, Roxas. Wind Waker next? Probably not. Breath of the Wild VLSS. Yeah. It's something. Wow, seeing plus 2.7 on a 1426 is kind of crazy. Wait, this was second try? Cog skip? Is that true? Am I making that up? Because that's kind of really fast for a second try. You like the legacy speedrun idea? Yeah, it'd be neat. Then it would actually be difficult for me to get into it because, or to get a new PB. My PB is actually quite good. Double ruby. Okay. Somehow I'm thinking this might not be the run to end all runs. You like to see certain executions of the Divine Beast with legacy strats? Honestly, well, if we're talking legacy as in pre-BLSS tricks, then the Divine Beasts haven't really changed. The only one that really got modified in a way that like requires BLSS is Meadow. True, I did get 3 rubies. That is, I'm rich. I'm actually not rich because rubies in this game sell for nothing. What's up, Mikey? How are you doing? They sell more for more than the other elemental gems. That is true. But they used to sell for like 180 or something. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the topaz isn't supposed to deal more damage than a ruby. But in practice, it is possible to finish some of the phases of army, or it's possible to finish the Moblin phase of the army faster with like fewer rubies with topaz, which I think has something to do with the metal weapons on the floor, if I had to guess. So it somehow deals extra damage because it conducts. Something like that. To get the 4th row topaz for Moblin, chuck 3 alternating sides. Then wait like a second so the 3rd one does a bit more. Chuck 3. Wait, what do you mean the 3rd one does a bit more? So if you wait... Oh, can you visually see when it's gonna... Like, that it deals a little bit more damage? That's interesting. And that's not the case with... fire, I guess. For the ruby. Oh. It kind of is consistent. Okay, then maybe I'll try it again. Yeah, the ruby can like knock enemies over. It causes like actual knockback. Sometimes it depends on if it's getting shocked or not, I guess. If it's like yeah, it's like in theory they're not supposed to have different or they're not supposed to deal like different amounts of damage, but then in practice it actually does change.
And that was all you could do.
How do you
Oh, hello LPE.
know our names?
I'm doing pretty well. How are you? What's up, this? Thanks for the good luck. Oh no, is this still Latios? Yes. What are the odds of catching it? Yeah, my day's going pretty well. I actually went to sleep earlier than usual and woke up at about the same time. But that's how it goes. That means I got lots of sleep. What time did I fall asleep? Yeah, recently I've been going to sleep way too late. It was actually like 6-ish. Which was earlier than the past few days. $6 p.m. Yeah, that's when I start stream. I just start stream and go to sleep. Why not? Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with my schedule for sleeping. It's just, I think 6 is fine. Waking up at 3. That's fine. It's just that I was going to sleep at like 7 or sometimes even 8. And that was a bit much. The rings, they smell, they're calling me. Uh-oh. Yeah, I gotta do the DLC for Pokemon though. How did that one not work? Oh, also I did finally get a 135 again, which is cool. Still 0.7 off though. That gold was kind of insane. Hey, what's up, Sabo? No, I actually didn't. I was feeling it on the runs, so I kept going. And I got some pretty good runs. Also, partially, okay, the reason I've been going to sleep so late is because I've been playing Pokemon. So I end up streaming till like 2, 3 a.m. Like one of the days I streamed for like 10 hours. Which is not the normal stream schedule. Some people do actually just, as a full-time streamer, they are just streaming. But I've generally gone with somewhere around 6 hours for streams. And then 6 is like the minimum. But yeah. Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet. Everyone wanna be Spider-Man till it's time to be Peter Parker. That's like in the Spider-Man games, there are sections where you have to move around as Peter. And it's just like walking around. So I get it. Those parts of the game are pretty boring. Yeah, that's probably when I was baited by Dusk Form Outbreak. The Dusk Form Outbreak. Oh, hello, Cell. Because it's like, there was a... Like, it showed up on my map as, oh, you're going to be able to catch a bunch of Dusk Form Lycanroc, and then nothing was there. Well, there were Lycanroc, but it was not the right form. It was based on, you know, the time of day, which makes sense, but the map lied to me. And so I sat there for like at least 30 minutes looking around, not finding a cave or anything. Yeah, I mean, like, Pokemon Scarlet, I have had a lot of fun with it. It is just, you know, very jarring playing a game that is so... that runs so poorly. It's like, I'm used to games having FPS drops and lagging every so often. I mean, like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, it does not run perfectly. Right, you get into the dungeons, you're gonna get hit with a lot of lag, but for it to happen like literally all the time, I wonder how rare it is for that game to actually run at the proper frame rate. Some outbreaks are just a bit broken. Yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah, it's still pretty buggy. I don't know if they really, like, tried to fix it. Oh, yeah, I did find one shiny throughout my playthrough. I was expecting to find at least one, and it cut it pretty close. I got a shiny Glamora in Area 0. So I was like on the way down to like the final part of the game, or the, you know, main story. And then there was a light blue Glamora. So that was kind of neat. What if I pretend the Pogi DLC was fake and not real? Then why did it cost me like 30 bucks? Yeah, Blasted Man. I've been making my way through Scarlet. Oh, I got the 1 second PB yesterday. Although, what, today I was on a run that was 41 OX pace. Pal World is actual fake DLC. Yeah, Pal World is... I'm probably not going to play it. But, the idea is very funny. Okay, wait, so if I... Yeah, I might just start trying to like line link up with the line. You can see where kind of the... Is it where the wall inbounds is? There is a line that should help get me that climb down prompt every time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... Or I was thinking of shiny hunting in that game. We'll see, though. Obviously, it's a time commitment. To shiny hunt. Like, that's just how it works. Of course, it's less of a time commitment now, but... But yeah, it's like it. Maybe I would just stream the shiny hunting. That way it feels more productive, I guess. Oh, that was so close. You should play Elden Ring sometime. No way. No, it's just annoying because, like, what a great idea. I'm gonna play Elden Ring. Just... Oh, man. Yeah, I am gonna play it. I'm just not gonna drop everything to play it right now. Time is running out. What do you mean by that? Also, yeah, it's it's annoying right now. It's like my I'm trying to clear my throat or something, but it's just not working. Here we are, another 135. That was about the same.
What is that?
Was this a boss that took you one try or like 100 tries? Because I feel like part of the satisfaction is that you spend a while trying to fight this hard boss and then you finally do it. Popped off for an hour and a half.
Was that the sword that seals
See, but
darkness?
you outplayed them
That shatters so easily
that
against
one
my
time.
power cannot
It's not about
save
consistency.
from me.
It's about being better once and then never again.
That fragile
Because you don't have to. You don't have to prove anything.
Raru placed his faith in you.
You killed it before it went to... Wait, how do you have that much damage output?
How do you know our names?
Hey, what's up, Gravel? You're built different. Yeah, you're built with, like, no intelligence. Only faith. No. Toxic? It's just... It's literally true. He's got 7 intelligence. Unless he respect or leveled it up a bit. Oh, hello, J-Mobs. He bleeds all over them. Oh no, that's kind of nasty. And unsanitary. Like, I guess I wouldn't want to fight you if that was your strategy. Oh, you got this, Gravel. I believe. Hello, Kumi. You'd get stuck and quit. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely not a game for everyone. From what I've seen of Elden Ring, though, you could... Or there's definitely a lot of room to kind of explore more. So you'll maybe try to fight a boss for a while. If you can't do it, you can just like move on, not fight it, and then come back after leveling up a bunch. Because there's a lot to like explore, run around. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, why can't I get first try? It would like save time. What if I waited like 6 seconds instead of doing the trick? I just wait and then do the equivalent of second try. Because that's how that works. Ah. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is terrible. I actually just lost like 10 seconds in the split already. Oh, hello, Kojiko. Yeah, no, I actually just lost 10 seconds. Oh. Man, sub 41's hard. My next PB better be sub 41. Oh, well, you're already a liar, I guess. My bad. I PB'd by 1 second. It hasn't been posted on YouTube. Because last night, I didn't really feel like making a thumbnail, and the previous upload was like only 1 second slower, so it's like, yeah, whatever. I'll post it, but like, it doesn't have to be immediately, I guess. How about not losing 10 seconds? Yeah. Where's my main time save? So my GSI is nearly perfect. Like, I didn't mess any tricks up at all. It's just, you know, a little slower in a couple of sections than it could be. Okay, we should be fine here. And then it's all going to be after the Great Sky Island. So on Enter Army, I think there's like 12 seconds. Army's fine. Ganondorf, there's like 10 seconds. And then Demon Dragon, there's like 5. So if you total that up, that's like probably around 25 seconds in the end game. But I have to tie the early game as well, which is kind of tough. Do I use any special software for thumbnail creation? I use GIMP for my thumbnails, which is just... like, it's alright. There's definitely better image manipulation programs out there. But it's good enough, what I'm used to. You use your video editor for thumbnails? Interesting. Wait, that is a first. I've never dealt some damage to this guy without killing him. A little tap. Although, I'm wondering, was that enough damage where I could disarm him with the Master Sword? Probably not. Oh, hello, Zelds. You got Tears of the Kingdom and your Switch hacked. Let's go. Good luck on the runs. Yeah, you actually got a defense up elixir. Have you guys ever used defense up in either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Because I don't think I ever did. It just feels so useless compared to like speed up and attack up. Just don't get hit. No, cool to know it exists. True. Although it is useful for blindfolded speedruns of Breath of the Wild. I remember watching Bubsy use some defense up because it gives you one-shot protection, and that's very useful when you can't actually see the attacks that you're getting hit by. Hey, what's up, Proto? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah. The armor system is definitely... It's like you're very quickly gonna get to a point where you're not really taking that much damage from anything. You know how to do the Spear Shrine? No way. Pause, champ. Okay, but you know what is stupid? Very dumb. The Mystic Armor, I think that's what it's called, doesn't make you invincible. It's not like the Rupee Armor from previous Zelda games, or the Magic Armor, or whatever you call it. Because you can still take damage. So what's the point? It actually is a scam.
His faith in you.
There's a glitch to throw a spear through saves. Wait, that sounds really cool.
Know our names.
Like, I threw a spear across save files. Insane. Oh yeah, I was looking forward to using the Mystic Armor because it looks super cool. But then I tried it out and then it's like if you're fighting silver enemies, you're still taking damage. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you could... It's a cool idea. But yeah, very useless for most for most things. But in this case, that is very clutch. It doesn't drain rupees while you wear it. I'd be fine if it did. You just like dupe more diamonds to sell. Yeah, you're cheating yourself, and honestly, everyone who's played the game. It's not okay just because it's a single player game. You cheating ruins the experience for everyone else. Oh, yeah. First try. Frederick is back in the building. Ah. There we go. Oh, actually, it would be kind of interesting to do another comparison of the load times for digital versus physical. Yo, Summer Child, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Okay, we should be good here. Yeah. I mean, it's a little far back. It kind of gets like stuck. There's like a ring around him on the ground. What causes that first glider to spin out? It's the momentum you have. So when you drop a Zonai device from the quick menu, it carries the momentum that Link has. And so with Link diving straight down super fast, when it spawns, it will flip over. And that's why like running wing drops are a thing. Cause yeah, it just carries your momentum. Oh, true. Yeah, you gotta. It's kind of annoying, but we'll do this. Better to not just lose the run. But yeah, it's like the frame after you drop it also counts. So if you were to stop diving or like do the jump slash, frame perfectly right after you've dropped the wing, it will actually cause the wing to not flip, which is bad. And so I've lost quite a few runs to that. Not ideal, but... Sometimes the wing doesn't spin. That's because you've pressed... or you've done the jump slash too early. Yeah, if you do the jump slash... immediately, then the wing will not flip. So it's like you want to do the jump slash as early as you can, but like one frame later than as early as you can. Okay, 56. Oh, good morning, Clouded. That's probably my internet. Being pretty good at intro, eh? Intro is quite tough. But yeah, before I started stream, my internet was dying, so... it's very possible that it is still dying. Would it not be faster to run up on the construct? So I'm on a cycle in that shrine. So the last platform, I'm waiting for it to get beneath the spot to ascend up. And so it doesn't matter how slow you do that shrine up to a certain point. And the cycle is very lenient. So right there, I'm trying to get an arrow. And the way you do that is by blocking the arrow that the guy shoots at you, so that when you put away the shield, you pick up the arrow. Hello, Mace. What's up, Guardian? Had a long day of football watching. Did the better team win, or the right team? The worst team won. huge. Maybe. Well, okay, in this case, I actually only want one arrow. And it's kind of interesting. It's a neat little optimization for shock arrow smuggle. Basically, I need an arrow to shoot the chest to get the key in fuse. But I only need one. And I only want one because if I have more in my inventory, then I have to waste them so that I can get arrow smuggle flight to be fast without wasting too much time, like shooting arrows. And so yeah, ideally I only have one in my inventory. Okay, these are all really quick scans, but they're not giving me a topaz. So unfortunately, it's looking like a no-go on the run, which is a shame because that was a really good start. But yeah, I was actually nearly tied, and a 14:23 is quite solid. But yeah, to finish the explanation, basically with Zuggle Overload Arrow Smuggle, you actually need to have an arrow in your inventory because it contributes to overloading the game. And it's enough of a difference that it makes the setup faster, right? You don't have to Zuggle as much if you have an arrow in your inventory. And so I would need to have 2 arrows if I were doing Zuggle Overload Arrow Smuggle, because I want one to shoot the chest, and then the other one I'd need to contribute to the overload. With Shock Arrow Smuggle, your arrow count doesn't matter because you're using the shock from the topaz to drop the bow to the ground, to like desync your bow. And so if you only have one in your inventory, it's faster because then you don't have to shoot the rest of them. And this is all because having 0 arrows in your inventory makes it so that you can't enter bullet time, which is useful for arrow smuggle flight. Because if you were to like enter bullet time every time you hit ZR, it would be super slow. So there's like 2 ways of dealing with that. One is to have 0 arrows in your inventory, and the other is to drain your stamina, because bullet time only activates when you have stamina. But it's faster to have no arrows than to drain your stamina. And that's why getting an arrow in Ascend is actually a slight optimization over picking up the arrows in Fuse. But yeah, what's up, Trilock? Oh, enjoy the lurk. Yeah, maybe. Weird. You know what was crazy? And like when I run out of stamina now, I think about it. But there was that one run that I ran into this weird like bug in the menu that was caused by
What is that?
the like running out of stamina text appearing at the same time I like paused or something. And so I wasn't able to like drop some items, which messed up my dupe and kind of threw me off. I probably have that clip somewhere on this Switch. Oh, what was it? Didn't was it Clouded who mentioned the other day that Daruk and Yunobo have the same voice actor?
The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yeah. That. Wow. They're so different. I mean, like, Yunobo is a weenie, and then Daruk is, like, cool. You got Yunobo crying all the time, but they're voiced by the same person. Yunobo became a drug dealer. But you know, that was post Calamity. What's wrong with crying all the time? There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, if you need to cry, then cry. But it was pretty annoying. Yunobo in Breath of the Wild was... Ugh. Especially during all dungeons. Oh my goodness. It's like, what? Rocks are falling from the sky? But you're like invincible, so who cares? Just like keep going. It's like I can deal with falling lava rocks just fine. I'm not gonna get hit. But Yunobo, who's the slow one here, he's invincible, and yet he seems to be scared. Hey, Cap, thank you for the 6-month resub. And thank you for the good luck. Dude, think of it like, I don't know, being in the rain with an umbrella or something. Maybe it's raining, but you're in your house, so, like, who cares? He's literally got the shield that will protect him from anything. He is invincible. He has Daruk's protection. Which, from what we can tell from the story, he can just use it whenever. Maybe there is some sort of restriction, like how Link can only use it 3 times, but it didn't seem that way. That was weird. "7 years, no escort skip." I don't know. It's quite unfortunate. But at least we have ancient arrows, right? It's like, my problem... You know, escort is still boring, but at least now it's like... impossible to mess up. So you can turn your brain off. With old escort, you had to like smack the guardian drones with a giant metal box, and so it was very easy to lose time if you weren't on top of it. If only Daruk gave me a topaz whenever I wanted one. Yeah, that'd be a good champion ability. It just spawns in a topaz. What even happened to those abilities? Did they just like disappear with the calamity? Because they kind of like, they gave them to Link. Hey, what's up, newborn? Old AD strats, yeah. We gotta bring back the legacy strats, pre-BLSS. Oh, hello, Maya. Welcome in. No way. Well, I hope you are ready to see some very cool strats in Tears of the Kingdom any percent. But yeah, the day's going well. Runs are pretty good. Link pawned them off, I guess. In post-Calamity Hyrule, money's hard to come by. He left them at home? Is that at or something? Yeah, what is that emote? Okay, it's not at. I see, it's a typo. Whoa. Whoa. Clouded. Toxic. I can't believe you would say that. Yo, what's up, Kentiko? Speaking of hello, the emote. Yeah, I guess it's that's a pretty common sentiment, but personally, I don't really mind. It's like you know the emote, you know what it means. It doesn't impede your ability to. I mean, sometimes it does, but it's for words like wires. But even then, I've learned that emote. So if somebody says wires, I know what you're talking about. You talk with words. Yeah, and pictures can represent words. And you can learn... You can also use context to figure out what the word is, even if you didn't have that knowledge. So I don't know. It's just some people are very annoyed by it. I think it's fine. You're okay with wires? Wires is great. See ya, Crazy the Kid. Good luck on the practice. Yep. All of the wires, and it's wireless. Yeah, apparently my brother got a heated blanket, and Cleo is a fan. That Flint is kind of in a precarious spot, but we're fine. So that was 3 scans, pretty good. Yo, what's up, Hyper Appeal? Did that second scan only drop 2 things? Maybe. I don't really know how that works, but some of the scans don't drop nearly as many, like, items. What's up, literal note? Is this the only RNG in the run? Not the only RNG, but like the only RNG that really matters, I think, at this point. Or that's gonna like save or lose time. There are other things that are random, like the Lizalfos in Army, how they jump around, but those aren't, other than potentially killing your run. If you're not expecting it. It doesn't lose you time. All right, not bad. I think I'm losing a little bit, maybe like 2 seconds. When I said losing, I meant saving. Third try, Amiibo and I golded. Neat. Yeah, I'm losing 2 seconds off of my time loss for my comparison. Oh, hello, Joe Mama. Yeah, holy moly. How do you hold up on the D-pad and press Y at the same time? Up on the D-pad is... The D-pad is on the left side, and the Y button is on the right side. Oh, up on the stick. Okay, wait. Aren't they... Oh, on the right stick. Okay, I got you. I claw grip. Oh, come on. I'm probably losing like 5 seconds. That was bad. It's because I don't want to... Oh, only 3. When you compare that time loss to, like, overshooting the shield jump, it's not that bad. And I don't know, I was kind of worried that if I went with the first, like, alignment, it would have shield jumped too far. And not the best. Yeah, it landed like too far left on the wing, so it moved the, or like changed the angle of the wing flight slightly. Yeah, falling in the pit is bad. You have to like use, was it 2 extra bombs, I think? Which I'm pretty sure I dupe enough where it'd be fine if I had to use 2 extra, but then it also just feels so slow. Wait, actually, how do I do it? Let me think. Because I just said that I claw, but then you actually can't claw. Or you could, but I don't. So I'm pressing Y with my thumb, my right thumb. I'm pressing ZR with my right index finger, and then I'm moving the right stick with my left thumb. And then also holding ZL. Yeah. Whoa. I haven't seen that command in a long time. I forgot it existed. Yes, webcam. From back in the day. Oh yeah, I did 50. It's pretty cool. Got a lot of fun comments about it. Why did it do that? It placed it like behind me. Oh, I guess I'm losing time. That is the tweet, or that is my most liked tweet. It was me like quote tweeting the IGN comment section. Yo, what's up, Neil? Thanks for the good luck. It's still possible? Oh, yeah, I guess technically. Okay, this is gonna be... fine. Nope. Emulators are banned for speedruns. This is a real Nintendo Switch. I'm using a glitch called Arrow Smuggle Flight. Yeah. Yeah, they are currently banned. That is true. And in case I didn't say it, for Tears of the Kingdom, some games allow emulators. I mean, a lot of games do for like older titles, but... Oh, I'm on pace for a PB. Definitely not for sub 41 though. They're usually their own category, as they should be, since the emulator is gonna, in many cases, give you advantages for like load times, etc. Wait, that was actually pretty good. I want to see how that compares to gold. You have to get 32 sub 45. Oh boy. Sub 45. Trying to think, like, what mistake can you make in a run? Well, it's like on average, right? So you could have some good runs and some bad runs. So it's not like every single run has to be sub 45, but... yeah, that would be kind of hard. TOT shield, oh, the whole beginning of the game. I'm getting like consistent 156s, but usually that's because of like I'm not quite hitting the right runoff angle. Oops. Okay, maybe I should... I don't know if I can really... Other than dropping the shield, I don't know if I can avoid, like, snapback there. Yeah, I remember I was complaining about, like, world loads in this game. And Mikey, I was like, oh, there's always a world load when you dive down to the depths. And Mikey was just like, yeah, it's like loading a whole different like map. Like, you know what? Fair. But also, you know, I'm moving at normal intended speeds. Like, keep up, please. But it is kind of fair for the Switch to load that much. Where's the oh, where is it? That's really bad, actually. Okay, I think that's worth it. It's gonna lose me time, but like, I had to do that. Because duping is so awkward. I haven't found a good way to... Oh, that also does prove that, or maybe not prove, but that is a good example of the... You do 3 throws and then wait. To get 4 topazes. Okay, we're gonna run up here. Nope. Okay, Ren is dead. Where am I? How did I get that camera stuck like that? Oh, I guess I can try it again. Why did everyone stop using scope there? Because it's not as fast. Since you can't run while using scope. Oh, I can't do shock arrow smuggle without a second bow. Oh, I was gonna practice it, but it's fine. There's a... Oh, there is a bow. Oh my goodness. Wait. This is perfect. Okay, have I ever picked that bow up? Maybe. Maybe like once. Usually I just ignore it though. There we go. Yeah, this should work. Drop this. There we go. Ignore that crash. What crash? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. There's no crash. But, you know, the runs have been really consistent. The last 2 days, I mean, how many PB paced runs have I gotten? It's like a million. Give or take. You know, a few. Oh, this was the problem with Shock Arrow Smuggle. For this. Just don't hit A when I shield serve. Okay, I can probably do this, and then... Nope. Still picked up the bow. Jump slash? Whenever I've tried... Okay, I've done the jump slash clip in a few different places. I think one of them worked. The others... Like, the only spot I got it to actually clip me through instead of getting me soft locked was the very last clip. Okay, this is fine though, because I only need... Look at that. I just need to run here, get an autosave. The same jump slash issues. Yeah, it's just like you get stuck out of bounds a lot more. And I think the soft lock... Yeah, I'm not sure if it happens because of... Oh, this thing's about to break. So if I mess this up too much, then... Anyone remember doing these? Oh. Let me try again. I used to be good at this. There we are. Okay, and now I run over and do that. Oh, it's actually kind of interesting, but the the topaz actually kind of messes up the lighting a little bit. It's not enough that like you can't see the visual cue, but it is something I didn't consider because I don't have the topaz sword at this point. Okay, I can reload and try again. Oh, Quibix, thank you for the 14 months. Oh, hello, Zax. Remove the topaz. That would work, yeah. Oh, John Titor, thank you for the 16 months as well. Wahoo. Oh yeah, those clips, it was like at the beginning, I remember thinking like, well, you know, if the clip is very inconsistent, then like, is this really gonna save time over auto build? And then it's just very early. Yeah, it's like, it is a lot harder than the current like arrow smuggle. Oops. Yeah, auto build was cool. I don't have a bow. Okay, so I'm gonna run this way. I'm gonna do this. And I think this is the spot. Actually, that's not the spot. Oh, wait. Well, that's why I was supposed to get rid of the... Well, the ruby or the topaz, I guess it would have helped getting rid of that in case 2 durability. Or in case I had 2 durability, because then I could miss it once. But it's fine. Doesn't really matter. I didn't run into the same camera issue. I think if I run into camera issues after that point, we're probably fine. It's just when I had the camera get locked in that run, it was in a configuration where I had to fix it to be able to like find the spot on the ground. Where if it's a different, or where if I'm already there, then I should be okay because I can just turn the camera to the left, I think. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that it's fine. I think I kind of know what I did wrong. I want to say my camera was turned too far right in that run. Oh, Deku, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Stavros. I'll try my best. What do you think of Gymnast Showcase? Did a great job. The glitch showcase at the end was cool. A nice way to show off like more of Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, because any percent does miss out on some of the main movement glitches in EBCS and Pocket Rocket. It was kind of funny. Yeah, watching him run into the 1.0 surface map. Issue, because yeah, on 1.0, if you go down to auto build, without touching the ground, it won't let you warp back up because you're missing the surface map. And 1.0 doesn't know how to handle that. 1.1, they fixed it. So if you go straight into the depths from the sky, you'll still be able to like warp to the sky. Yeah, I did mention it. And it's like not... yeah, it's not something that would affect speedruns at all, unless you're doing like 1.0 all dungeons, but that's like gonna be slower anyway. So optimally it doesn't matter, because like any percent, you don't need to warp back up. But all dungeons you do, and you actually run into the like going straight to the depths because you immediately go get auto build. But like Hundo presumably lands on the surface first anyway. And then everything else uses 1.1. But I do remember like learning about it from the auto build route. Since it's on 1.0 and you dive straight in. And so I was like practicing auto build, but I wanted to practice something else, so I tried to warp and it wouldn't work.
What's that?
Yo, what's up, Dan? Oh yeah, I was sleeping. Well, I think I woke up right at the end of the like glitch showcase. Oh, have a good night, Joe Mama. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, there's probably other things as well for 1.0. I mean, 1.0 has so much. And while they didn't fix that much in 1.1, it's there definitely are a couple things. It was like 4 p.m. Okay, well, I said that maybe like a week before, and then my sleep schedule kind of shifted a bit too much. I started playing Pokemon. So, sorry.
You who carries that fragile sword, a link.
Hundo does 1.0 because of intro clip. Ah, yes, of course.
And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, you can dupe weapons easier on 1.0. Because like Zuggling is just I think it's better on 1.0. I don't know if they use overload much, but the overload threshold for 1.0 is also lower. So for any percent, that's actually relevant. That's why Zuggle Overload or Smuggle is so good. If you were to try to do it on 1.1, actually, can you do the same like drop Zuggle shenanigans on 1.1? I don't know if I've tried. But yeah, there are definitely reasons why 1.1 is not used for any percent. Be sorry to my sleep schedule? Well, I mean, it's not like a big deal. See, that's the perk of being a streamer, content creator, is that you can make your schedule. You've been using it a decent amount in your route for easy clips. Right, I guess that makes sense. Ooh, 1.0 if you're using the steering stick clips. For ABC or yeah, I guess ABC clips. Isn't it more likely to crash? Yeah, makes sense. Oh, have a good night, Veg. You'll get the Latios eventually. See, it's always second try. There was some Newbury. Whoa, I wouldn't call being on world record pace Newbury. Yeah, Vantacat. You can look at the break rules if you click on rules on the website. It should have category rules and game rules, and you want category rules, and then it'll tell you the breaks that runners are allowed, which is very lenient for Tears of the Kingdom hundo. Yo, what's up, Code? Only world record pace. You're on galactic pace earlier. Yeah, well, does that include your Nan? I thought she was pretty good at the game. It does? No way. You must have been going for like a, I don't know, sub 20 then. And since you do a bunch of Zuggly or Zuggle duping for Jeb, Hylian Shield, I was like high school, etc. It's very easy to combine that with Overload. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I barely lost time. Isn't that second try cog skip? I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? I think my best split time here is, yeah, that's like 7 seconds off gold. But I don't think my PB has second try cog skip. I think it was just slow. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this game definitely... The frame rate is not consistent 30. I feel like I haven't been getting 55s on this recently. I don't know why. Yeah, I feel like the kind of like being very close to overload is that's cool routing. Wasn't that the idea for like wheel warping? Or for a bit it was like you could be close to overload, that way you can give yourself wheel warps whenever you want. That way you'd be able to like still use pocket rocket. Wheelie cool, haha. I get it. Because it's a wheel. Really cool wheelie. Is there any performance difference? One of them has a tiny screen. No, I don't know if I've ever tried. I feel like if I have to play on handheld to get the time save, I'd rather just not. Unless there's some way to like play handheld but then also have like a capture card, but even then, yeah, playing on the tiny screen would be unfun. Just do the yeah, at that point you've got the VR goggles. I could play like with the Labo maybe. That way it's closer to my face. The any percent VR edition. See, I don't know how I would do that. I've thought about like, what if I did any percent but in VR for like Breath of the Wild? I don't know how. Like, it wouldn't really change much, I don't think. And then it would also be difficult to do. Okay, here's the idea. I just play on the like Labo and no gameplay. It's just the camera, and then when I finish the run, I'll tell you guys. You just have to believe me that I did the rest of it. Yeah, does the house really always win? I don't know. Maybe overall they win, but... Does anyone know why that exploded? Because I have no idea. It's a... Thank you. Uh... Okay, I've been trying to, like... For the Moz doors over the tunnel, I've been trying to Moz door to the right of the tunnel, then for the last one, just go left. And it seems to be working better than going straight for it. I think it's, like, more lenient as well. Because when I go straight for it, there's a chance I don't clear it, and then I land down in the tunnel down below. But if I go to the right, then I'll land on the edge of the tunnel, maybe. That was kind of good. Yeah, 0.3 off gold.
What is that?
Oh, what a disappointing way to lose a run. On a first try scan. Tell it to the judge. You know what? Maybe I will. What's up, Menduino? The judge will side with me. Yeah, I'll just use my incredible skill to scan an amiibo and get a topaz first try. Because, you know, you just have to play better. Because I could gold again, right? I got a third try scan gold, or a gold with a third try scan. So if each scan takes 3 seconds, I could gold by like maybe 6 with first try and then everything. Slam that amiibo on the controller? That seems a little violent. I mean, I don't want to break the controller. Yeah, you have to manifest it. First scan 3 topaz. Well, then we start to run into cheating allegations, I think. That'd be a little bit too much.
Know our names.
3 topaz from 1 scan. I have gotten 2 topaz from a scan. you can't scan amiibo until you've completed one shrine. So where I scan amiibo is almost the earliest you can do it. Just get a controller made out of diamond. Wouldn't that be heavy? Also, you could probably jumble the inside of the controller a lot, even if it's made of diamond. Yeah, Mikey. Do you got it like that? Of course. Big dog. That's me. It would be heavy, but just get stronger. I think that's great advice. Get a controller made of topaz. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would want to play with a controller made of a rare gem. Well, honestly, like, plastic for the controller is fine. Oh, that's too far right. That's not gonna work. Okay, let me actually get first try on cog skip, because while I can be ahead without it, it would be so nice to just be have like a, I don't know, 10, no, a 14 1x ascend split instead. Like, that would be neat. Kind of cool. Can I get a PO box and you all just send me topazes? I feel like that'd be kind of weird. What am I supposed to do with a topaz? Is that like a form of donation and then I go and sell it or something? Something about that feels shady though. Probably not gonna work. Shiny Porygon. Was it 12? After getting the shiny Porygon 2 and Z? Porygon has a 6 shiny. I don't think I've done a shiny hunt for it, but it was on the list at one point. Yeah, I'm so sad that what is it? Twitch only lets you do 60 frames for an animation or for an animated emote. And so I just wasn't able to make that as smooth as it should have been. That's fine.
What is that?
Ugh. Yeah, Twitch has no built-in feature for giving streamers topazes or other rare gems. Isn't that weird? Like, you can't just over the internet give somebody gold. You'd have to like ship it to them. He sends secret stones. Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. I wonder if anyone or there's got to be somebody who got like a gem shaped into a secret stone, but I wonder how many people have done that. And how expensive would that be? You're gonna use one of the shiny Porygon? Yeah, that'd be sick. I remember in Legends Arceus encountering Porygon and being like, oh my goodness, this is crazy. Because you can only find them in the like whatever they're called. The dex entry. I don't think I've gone and read like any of the dex entries in Scarlet Violet. Yo, what's up, Voldemort? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, so these are all written by the main character, right? Wait. No, are they? By the professor. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense, because presumably you would know what a Porygon is. Or maybe not, if you're like a child in game. I can't do this first try. It's just impossible. Because it's like so difficult to press full down. Like if I press this, that's not gonna work because he's gonna turn a little bit before running. So you want him to be like turned around enough that he doesn't turn before running. And so I could take, you know, a little bit of extra time to check. And I think I will. Oh, hello, lazy kitten. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty well. This is the run. Probably not. I mean, it'd have to be wind bombs, but it's one of those things where I think it's good that the speedruns are different. Otherwise, you would just pick whichever one is. Like if they were the same tricks, then you would just speedrun one of them, and the other would not really. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm not Russian. It is exactly the scenario from the clip. Well, you know, if you call every run, eventually you'd be right. But it kind of devalues it. That probably would have worked. Should have just sent it. This is not going to be the run. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, this game has like, it's got Pocket Rocket, but I just feel like it's not as fun to do. Yeah, that my mentality is it's not the run until it is. It's like it's not a PB until I'm a certain, like, a distance into the run. Not distance, but, you know. Yo, what's up, Glenn? Yeah, you don't have to give me good luck every single time I start an attempt. In fact, I would ask that you don't. What moisturizers do I use? Water? Classic. Well, I mean, it's easy when you just don't really uh pay too much attention. That should work. Yeah, skincare can definitely be... I've seen videos that are like, whoa, that's a lot. Um, why are there incantations that require intelligence to use? Huh. Seems like faith, blind faith might not take you
What is that?
where you want to go. maybe it's time to learn a little bit. Are they cool incantations? Yeah. Rip. Hello, Slush. You just have to respec whenever you want to use it.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Elden Ring, more like Smelden Ring. Yeah, I'm very original. My jokes are so good. The audio is in English because in the options, like, so my system language is set to Russian. That's so that the text in game is going to be in Russian, which is faster because there are fewer text boxes. But in game, there's an option to set the voice acted language, which is separate from the system language. So it's separate from the like subtitles. And so you can mix and match, and the voice acting doesn't matter for any percent. It's only relevant for, I guess, longer categories. You probably would. Voldemort, please stop trying to call the run. Yo, what's up, Rockio? So yeah, it's like I can have English as the voice acted language. That way, honestly, I don't really remember why I set it to English, but I think it's just so that I don't know, there are fewer questions, I guess, about Russian. Because, you know, watching the run, you'll notice that, like, yeah, the text is all Russian, but it'd be pretty obvious in the intro if they were speaking a different language. Because I do get asked quite a bit, like, when I was playing Breath of the Wild, I would get asked, like, are you French? I am not. And so it does happen with Russian. I think it's more common for people to ask, like, why is it in Russian? Where with French, people would actually just ask why, or if I'm French. A lot more. Yes. Yeah, no, I'm not Canadian. But I've learned more about Canadian culture through streaming. Bagged milk, Toronto. Very large dogs and fluffy dogs. Imagine being Canadian. I know, right? That'd be so whack. Oh, Placid Mink, thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. I've only speed ran Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and Breath of the Wild was the first one that I ran because, you know, it was the first game in this series of 2. This is the sequel, and that's why I'm running it. Okay, that'll be fine. Remember when you borrowed $9,999 from you? I can't say I do, Noman. You need it back? Yeah, I don't have the money, though. At least not to send to you. Oh, no. Are we... Okay, well, I don't think I was going to be able to grab that shield. At that one place. Oh, Juju remembers? That's awkward. Because I don't seem to recall. Tassing Mario Odyssey. Oh, that's exciting. Is this like for a full game task? Is that a thing that can happen? You're not going to say it, you don't want to get banned. See, saying that is almost the same thing. Because I read that and I know what you mean. And so I'm still annoyed. Right, saying I'm not going to say this is basically the same thing as saying it. For all intents and purposes. The reason I don't like people trying to call the run every single time is because it gets old. It's annoying. You know, every so often, sure, whatever. But, yeah, I am a patient person, but only goes so far. At least Wooded Kingdom, I see. Still pretty cool.
What is that?
Oh, aloe whale. 1.1. Yeah, 0.6 off. That's not too bad. Yo, what's up, Glitch? Hello, Skittens. Sanity, thank you for the good luck. But that would only work if you also have the bot like ban people for typing "this is the run," right? Because you can type it for free. It would require them to, or people to like, only use the point redemption.
Easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
Just chillin', nice. How far have you gotten with the ring? The stinky ring.
His faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our
Are you still
names?
stoning? Are you a stoner in the game? Did I see the 1.2.1 scuffed? We have Zuggle at home. I've seen people mention it. I don't think I've actually watched it though. Hello, Shahir. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be the last. Zelda game in the Zelda series. I think they're already working on the next one, probably. When was my last PB? Yesterday. I can make the word reset get auto-modded for a 2-minute timeout. You know? That's like not a bad idea. I don't think it's too much of a problem. Yeah. Do people say reset a lot? Well, it's not. When people say like reset, it's really annoying. Sometimes you'll be like barely behind or maybe behind by quite a bit and you're continuing the run and then people are like, reset bro. It's like, please just shut up. So it's like usually messages with reset in it, they have a higher tendency to be annoying. Well, good luck, Shahir. Yeah, I've thought about doing damageless for this game. And maybe I will, but I don't think it would be... Well, I guess in Breath of the Wild, it wasn't that different either. It's just like you remove a couple of wind bombs. But yeah, this game, if I were to do a damageless any percent, I think you're not supposed to really take damage other than like wing flip, being in the cold. You'd have to reroute GSI, but a lot of the tricks don't actually deal damage to you. And so like the end game, I think you're supposed to do fully damageless. Anyway. What's my favorite type of chat message? I don't know. It's easier to think of like my least favorite chat messages. Likes puns. See, the thing is, I do. Obviously, you gotta like groan and sigh whenever there's a pun, but oh yeah, I do like that kind of humor. Top 5 least favorite chat messages. Let's see. I'm trying to think of, there's definitely like, you know, telling me to reset. Definitely one of them. There's a lot after a reset that like getting banned. You're a lot more likely to get banned if you say something stupid after I reset a run. Yeah, hydration reminders. It's like, that's another pet peeve. It probably makes the list just because of how common it is. 'Cause it's like, you use the points, it shows up in my feed, I will get to it. And if I don't, then it's 500 points down the drain. Come on. I barely touched the ground there. I mean, obviously anything that requires me to actually do any mod action. Which includes like, you know, bots and just being offensive, etc. Well, see, redeeming hydrate is fine. It's when you like immediately say hydrate in the chat box, or I redeemed hydrate. Especially a lot of the time I'm playing the game, so it's like, please understand that like your 500 points aren't that big of a deal. I'm not gonna drop everything and just hydrate. He thinks we're rich. No, man, you probably are rich.
What is that?
How many points do you even have? Yeah. Look at this guy. 500 points. He thinks we're rich. Yeah, that's rich coming from you, Noman, because you have over 1 million. Jeez. Old edition, thank you for the prime. Yeah, he's the one you guys should be eating.
Was that the sword that
Oh
seals
dear.
the darkness?
Drop everything and read.
So easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries
Redeem
that
VIP.
sword.
No, I would rescind his VIP redemption.
Who placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
What about repeating messages because you didn't read it out? Oh, that one's also... That one, it depends. Because it's like, sometimes I don't read a message because I didn't read it. In which case, yeah, repeating the message, that's fine. And it's hard to tell when I've done that compared to I didn't read a message because I just didn't really feel like responding to it. But like... when it gets repeated, the one while it's like, I don't know, on the same like chat screen, I guess, because obviously I can see all of the messages that are sent in chat, and so if it's like multiple times too quickly, then that's annoying. And some people repeat it like it'll be 3 or 4 times in the same like scrolling of chat. Not to mention, like my chat screen, well, no, I guess in the actual player it's probably not full screen. But yeah. What will I do if you redeem VIP? Okay. See, for mods, it's like you can't be mod and VIP. So it's a problem. I mean, for Mikey, I gave him the artist badge, but I guess I could give Noman the artist badge. I am using his picture for one of my emotes. And you know, Whale comes up with emote ideas, so it could apply. You have the artist badge in Rex stream. Did you make an emote or? Oh, I see. So it works. Hey, what's up, Vive? Speaking of bullying Rec. Shoutouts to Dumpster Larry. Dude, that guy... actually goated. Understood the job, the assignment. You know, picked himself up. After living in the dumpster, he was ready for a change. Oh, hello, Imperium. You hated the Larry gym? Oh boy. Larry was kind of cool. I would say I'm a Larry fan. Whoa. It's pretty windy outside. Who's better, Larry from Pokemon or Dumpster Larry? I guess they're kind of... they're pretty different. Because you got Larry, who's the office worker, you know, he's tired. Because, you know, he's working. He's got multiple jobs too. They should give him a raise or something. But he's on that grind. A salaried individual. Whereas Dumpster Larry, you know, he's also working hard. Maybe they're not so different. Cut from the same cloth. Yeah, only losing 3 is fine. Yeah, it was a 2251 GSI any percent. So, improvable, but, like, really good. Yeah, exactly. It is the normal type restaurant gym. Yeah, I thought that one was pretty alright. You gotta listen to a squawkabilly. Oh, have a good night, Deku. Yeah, it's really windy. Ah, Yeah. It's something that like you don't run into normally in a Pokemon game because of, you know, there just aren't Pokemon higher level than you or higher level than you're supposed to be. And so in like other Pokemon games, it's about the Pokemon that you get traded can't be above a certain level, but for this game, yeah, you can very easily catch super high level Pokemon. Yeah, I was trying to catch one of the Static Terra Pokemon. It was a Dragonair that was like level 55 or 54. So it was one level off of evolving into Dragonite, but I was like level 20 at the time. And my strategy didn't quite work. I was thinking I have a fairy type, so Dragon Pulse isn't gonna work against the fairy type, but then it also had Surf, Rain Dance, and Thunder. And I think Thunder has like 5 PP, so you could stall that. One of the problems I think was that it had Shed Skin. Also, it's a Terra Pokemon, so you can't catch it until you've exhausted the Terra. Yeah, I did, Space Bullfrog. He said PP, haha. You're of the opinion that Fairy type is OP and lame. It is definitely OP. And being OP kind of does make it lame a bit. Oh, you found the level 75 Lucario. Yeah, I found that one after I had completed all the gyms. So I have it in my box. Oh, you were level 20? Oh boy. Wouldn't it be crazy though if they just let you use it? And now you're set for the rest of the game. Yo, no way. Is that who I think it is? The one and only Sprinkles 98. To what do I owe this honor? Elite ranked in Fortnite? I mean, I was surprised they didn't put you in Elite already. Seeing those games, I was shocked. Yeah, that's big drama. Like, maybe the biggest drama in the history of Fortnite. And as we all know, Fortnite and drama go hand in hand. Why'd I reset? Yeah, I needed Topaz to do Shock Arrow Smuggle. Yeah, we all know. Sprinkles and drama. That's the drama. Yo, what's up, Kira? Thanks for the good luck. That's for Breath of the Wild. Honestly, having that be the case for Breath of the Wild is kind of outdated. But it makes sense. Like, they wouldn't change it at this point. But for Breath of the Wild, the reason timing starts when you gain control of Link is that you can, like, preload the first cutscene. And so if you were to play through or like start a new game, watch the intro cutscene, and then immediately return to title screen and start another run, you would save time because the cutscene would, or like the load into the game would take less time. And so the way to fix that is to start time, or one of the ways to fix that is to start time after the load. That way it doesn't really matter. It turns out preloading is more of a problem than was initially expected, and so runs have to start from a fresh boot anyway to make sure that you don't get any time save from preloading, like areas in the game. And so with that rule as well, it's like less of an issue. You don't really need to worry about the first cutscene being preloaded because you're closing out the game every time anyway. But yeah, it was kind of the initial decision. And so now, you know, there's no reason to switch it back. That would just be excessive, like work, and it would be kind of awkward because then the run gets longer. It would just be too messy, and there's no reason that like it doesn't contribute to the gameplay. It's just most games will start from when you hit new game, but there was a reason it got switched. What is my skincare routine? Oh, you know, I shower daily. Maybe rub some radioactive material on my face so that I have that glow. I shouldn't have pressed B there. Hello? 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 Okay. Really? Hello? Ledge? Can we start a dialogue? You know, when I run up to the ledge, it's because I want to climb down. So if we could like kind of connect better, I think would work out for everyone a little bit better. What happened there? So you can only climb down, like when you're close to a ledge, it will give you a prompt to press A so that you can climb down. And I need that to kind of climb past the cutscene triggers. So right there, if I were to run over the top of the tunnel, I would hit a cutscene trigger, and then it would pull me back in bounds. And so it ruins the whole point of like being out of bounds. And so the way to avoid the cutscene trigger is by climbing down the side. And then if you're climbing on that wall on the left, then you won't activate the cutscenes. But that means I need to climb down. And so getting the climb down prompt to show up is a little bit harder than you might expect. It's like you have to run to the edge, but if you're too close to the edge, then it won't give it to you. So you have to be like a specific distance away, but then sometimes it just doesn't show up. And it's hard to tell why. Like in that case, I definitely thought I was at a distance where it should have worked, but then it just didn't. And so it took me too long to actually get the climb down prompt to show up, so I just reset. Because in this game, the intro takes so long that it's like... And you can see how it sometimes flickers. So I'm like walking and it'll show up that I can press A, but then if it's flashing, that means that it's switching between you're allowed to press A and you're not allowed to press A. Or like if you press A, it's not going to do anything. And so it can be kind of awkward. But yeah, with how long the intro is, it's pretty important to just get good runs or good starts. And with how like early in the run it is, you might as well reset. Please, can we not spam emotes? Especially the squid, man. Like, okay, if you use a squid emote, I assume you're like 10. Obviously, if you use it out of nowhere, with that being the only thing in the message, my assumption is that you're probably like 10. Like maybe you're 13. So you are technically allowed to be on the website, but... Eggs or granola bar? I'd go with eggs. I haven't had a granola bar in a long time.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
They're dank. They can be good. I don't know. We've never really... I guess my mom used to eat granola bars quite a bit. I don't know if she does anymore.
How do you know our names?
But, yeah. We didn't really like stalk them too much. Like, I guess we kind of did at one point, but then yeah, I stopped eating them. And I don't know, my eating habits are kind of weird. I only eat one meal a day, and it's dinner, but my dinner comes after I stream, so generally that's pretty late. But I also wake up late. I don't know. Definitely not the most normal. Like, schedule overall. You're a flatbread enjoyer with sausage and cheese. I mean, what's not to like? Yeah, that'd be fire. But I also don't really eat, like... Yeah, I don't eat breakfast ever. Oh my goodness, it's football squid. No way, I haven't seen him in so long. Okay, if you use football squid, then like... Maybe... There's a fine line between a 10-year-old and sophisticated chatter. If you use football squid, then you might be in the clear. At least nowadays. But yeah, what's up, Liz? GG on the workout. Yeah, no, football squid is like... That's a throwback. It has been a while. Fell out of favor. Because that used to be what people would like... type in chat. And you know, it's got some creativity to it. It's more than just a squid. I just missed the dupe three times in a row. What is happening? Oh. Nice. Yeah, I used to... When I was in high school, like summer of junior year, I did start to like work out, try to build some strength for track. Did a lot of dumbbell exercises. And I definitely was stronger, but I've since stopped. That was fun though. I felt very motivated to get better at track. Oh, it's been a while since I've done this. Okay, I'm just gonna, yeah. Oh, I guess eggs take it. 83%. Six squeeze, thank you for the 4 months. Did my track skills translate to speedrunning? I don't think so. I just have a feeling that it didn't really help. Maybe the mentality, the mindset. But even then, I just feel like they're so different. You lose to your middle school self in every track event. I think... Yeah, I probably would. Middle school, let's see. I was running like a... Yeah, I probably would. Oh, that's kind of a sad thought, now that I think about it. I forget what I was running. Probably for the 100 meter, it was like 12. I want to say it was like sub 13, maybe. And for the 100 meter, could I do that right now? Who knows? See, you've been training in strongman? Oh. That's sick. Those guys are insane. $11.7. Yeah, it took me, what? I don't think I broke the 12-second barrier until... I want to say it was sophomore year of high school. That, like, freshman year, I was like, oh man, I'm not that good at the 100 meter. This is kind of rough. But then there was like a point in sophomore year that I kind of, unless it was that I broke the 12-second barrier at the end of freshman year, and then sophomore year I actually kind of popped off a bit. Relatively, of course. I never got below 11 seconds. But I think I ended up with like an 11.3 or 11.4 or something. Yeah, I did MSI. I thought about doing like cross country senior year just for fun. Because I had a lot of friends in cross country, but I was also a short distance sprinter Well, it was like, it would be for fun. I'd get to hang out with people and then also stay in shape for soccer, but yeah, I'm not a long distance sprinter. Sprinter? No, I'm not a long distance runner. You don't sprint. Yeah, exactly. What do you think about Fridge Giraffe? Are we talking about the Pokemon? Giraffe Ridge? Yeah. I didn't really get it until they made Giraffe. I thought it was just kind of weird, but with the evolution, it's alright. Pretty decent. Imagine Usain Bolt watching Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning. You'd be a fan of going fast? I wonder. There are a lot of people who don't understand speedrunning as an idea, as a hobby to have. They're like, what? You're just cheating. That's not a speedrun. Oh, come on. I think I'll continue this. It's fine. Stop it. That's not how Nintendo wanted you to play the game.
What is that?
Let's see. Giraffe did really well at the VGC tourney today. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's been doing pretty well. Right? Wasn't it on the second place team at Worlds? Can we have unrestricted track and field where they have everyone roided up? That would be kind of fun to watch. I mean, what? There's so many people on roids anyway. Just let them compete in something. Like, why not embrace it? If they're gonna use steroids anyway. What is the limit?
Link!
Was that the sword that
Oh,
seals the
yeah, no, that wouldn't.
The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you.
See, the thing is, that would probably be That'd be wrong, because I'm not speedrunning the way it's intended with glitchless. People do like
faith in you,
Nintended speedruns or whatever.
and that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
That is a fairly common like video format. Because yeah, people would definitely complain about doing cog skip. See, strong man / woman top level is untested. They're lifting some serious weight. Well, have a good night, Naz. It'll be the most ambiguous rule set. I think maybe they use like a guidebook or something. I forget. I don't know if I've watched one of those like speedruns. I don't know if they're really necessarily that much of a like speedrun in that you do it once. And that's kind of the point of it. Yo, Fortify, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the good luck. How was your stream today? You've arrived at just the right time because the intro is over. The run can continue. Did some hundo in Metroid Dread, nice. Wait, how long is a Dread hundo run? I think I've only watched like any percent. But yeah, Dread's sick. 150-ish. Yeah, it's definitely shorter than I was expecting. I guess I'm kind of used to Zelda hundo runs where it's like Tears of the Kingdom, for instance, hundo becomes like 30 hours. But then you look at like the shortest Zelda hundo is probably, I feel like I should know this. Isn't it gonna be like OOT? Maybe MM? For like 3D Zeldas, I guess. Oh, hello, Tot. Yeah, it is weird to see like good intro times be slow. Yeah, with SRM is what I was thinking. Because isn't it like... I want to say it's under 3 hours. Oh, today's stream has been really, really good for runs. I've had 2 probably on pace for a PB. I think it's strictly increasing by game release date. But that's kind of interesting. So it'd be OTMM. Hold up, do I remember? Wouldn't it be OTMM Wind Waker? Then TP, then Skyward. Do I feel like TP confuses me because in my head it's a Wii game, but then it turns out it came out on... It's kind of like Breath of the Wild came out on Wii U as well as Switch. Like it got released on GameCube and the Wii. See, getting close to doing your first run. Nice. Was your first run gonna have like a sub 140 intro? It'd be absurd. Yeah, definitely Army takes a bit. But it's not like too bad once you... Stop, like dying to the topaz explosions or ruby explosions. Hello, Daskapa. Yeah, wing flip is really cool. Actually, my what the short I did on wing flip is doing like really well. I don't really understand YouTube shorts at all. Because that short was doing like okay, but nothing special, and then suddenly you look at the graph and it's like, what happened? They decided, oh, this is actually a good video. But it feels like such an artificial thing. Oh yeah, no, it definitely takes a lot of practice. Like this game is hard. It used to not be. Like a lot of the speed food running wing drop strats with like that we used to do, those were not too bad. But with like arrow smuggle as well as, you know, intro clip, wing flip, it's become a pretty difficult run. And yeah, it would be a lot easier. Like the tricks themselves, the difficulty doesn't increase by because of how long the cutscenes are, but the difficulty of the run overall increases a lot. Just because it's so much more punishing. If you mess up, you just have to watch a 4-minute cutscene. So getting a good run just takes so much longer. Yo, what's up, Zima? It recommends videos you've already watched from channels you follow. Yay. Do you watch them again? The only videos I think I'll like always click when I see them in my recommended are like various skit videos or so like recently I went and rewatched a bunch of Jets videos, which are like Sonic voiceovers for mostly memes. But yeah, those are really good. Quite humorous. The hardest trick right now is probably... Actually, I don't know. I feel like the hardest thing to learn is definitely Demon Dragon, like the 2-cycle strat. But then once you have it down, it's not as bad. Although it can always go wrong in a run. But then like Wing Flip is also hard. And Unforgiving. Getting a Topaz. Is actually very easy. You just have to mention Topaz and then one will spawn in. Yeah, I dropped an amiibo coin, and so I was like trying to look for it. But we're good. That was like 4... Was that 4 scans? So not bad. Is it because I dropped 2, or I only dropped 1 Topaz or something? Do I die here? No. Yeah, I wonder why I didn't die. I think I've seen this happen. That should be fine. Okay, so do this and then sick. I'm starting to think there's just randomness. I'm actually gonna try this. Because one thing I'm curious about is whether or not the order matters. So like if I put bombs first before topaz, does that make it blow up more often? And in my head, yes, it does. And I think order can matter for sure, but it's weird because sometimes it does work. Like right here, if I go, it can work. Then is it more likely to not work? Is it like, if the wing is moving slow enough, is there a case where that can fail? I don't know. Because that's, I think, 2 in a row that have died to this. And I don't know why. I don't really practice off stream much. Yeah, the items didn't spawn in. It just instantly blew up. So I don't know how that... Well, actually, that's a good point. If it instantly blows up, like how am I supposed to... That's not from the items hitting the ground, right? It just blows up instant. Okay, let me watch this again. Okay, no, it spawns in 2 bombs. You can see it. Presumably it's like 2 bombs. I wish I could go frame by frame here. But it's like impossible to tell. In which case, like, I've been thinking that maybe Flowers' method for going through, or for doing the fuse split might be good. Where you just, like, I could only dupe bombs on the way over, and that might be more consistent than duping bombs with topaz. Yeah, I think the order can matter, but it doesn't always. Like, when I was trying to dupe... I think I tried to dupe, like, a ruby and 4 bombs inside a fuse, and if you, like, tried to drop... Or if you tried to drop the ruby first, and then all of the bombs, it would, like, blow up, but if you did it the other way, it wouldn't. Or maybe it was the... like, a different thing. Do you have a time comparison for Topaz at Bottomless versus Topaz at Inisa? I don't know. That would be good to do a comparison for, because, like, you can use the shield surf if you don't have to scan amiibo early. And then yeah, you get to scan right here, which is cool. It's a lot less of a hassle, but then for duping the topaz, yeah, maybe it's not that bad. I don't remember exactly how Flower does it, because you want to dupe, or I think he still dupes topaz inside of the shrine to get up to, or to get like enough to dupe later efficiently. But yeah, making this part more consistent would be good. Because I just, I don't know, I haven't figured out why the bombs explode. The backflip dupe, yeah, I was doing that, but then they were exploding too often, and so I stopped doing it. But that was a case of like, oh, you know, there's this fast strat, and it seemed good for a bit, but then I started just killing so many runs there that it was like, not worth it. Yeah, with dive dupes, if you hold R compared to just tapping it, it is different. You like impart more momentum with on the bombs if you it's like doing a full dive compared to just like a tap where you barely enter dive, like that, compared to that would have slightly more momentum, and it could potentially cause the bombs to explode more, right? Because when you drop something, yeah, I don't know. I think that was the problem. It's hard to tell. Sometimes it just feels random. Could you dupe bombs while waiting for scans to finish? I don't think you have enough time. Like, because they all fall. It's not that they all fall at the same time, but you're like looking for it. So I guess you could probably dupe while you're scanning, but you'd want to scan the next amiibo during that time anyway. So it would be like if you know there's going to be a topaz in that scan, then duping while you're waiting for things to fall down could make sense, but then you don't know, and so you would want to use that time to start scanning the next amiibo. Yeah, it does feel worse to reset a run after you've gotten a topaz. Yeah, let's see. In this case, if I go here, what is the strat? I'll just look it up, I guess. TOTK, flower. This would be somewhere around here, maybe? Yeah, ascend. I gotta watch a, like, 240p video. No, it's not that bad. Okay, so you go down, get the shield, get the bomb. Do the toss. Yeah, dupe the bomb onto it. And then from here, you just dupe a bunch. Well, I guess how many does he dupe? Into... Did I have any issues with the shield surf dupes? I feel like those sometimes did have issues. Okay, he dupes 8, which makes sense. That's what I dupe. Then you fly over, scan amiibo. Yeah, you scan a bunch until you get a topaz, and then you run in. Inside. So he... dupes 5 there. And then fuses both at that point. Wouldn't it be better not to do that? Oh, and then he does 2 individual dupes of the topaz, which wouldn't be ideal. But I think that's so that when you do this, wait, why does he do a shield surf dupe with a bomb shield? Also, I wonder if he does Also, I think I have extra bombs the way I do it, so I probably don't need to dupe as many. Oh, have a good night, Sabo. Thanks for the good luck. Does he cancel the surf early enough? Yeah. But it just feels like... because he... essentially, what he does is he... I guess I can go through it here. Do I have all the bombs I need? I have 12. Okay, so I would have 8. Get rid of these. And then we run in. Yeah, I'm thinking doing the Gambit at the shrine could be good. Like, it might be better. I just want to see. Better for consistency. And honestly, for speed, it's probably around the same. The only thing I can think of that would make it slower is the individual dupes of the topaz, but you might be able to just get away with it. And duping the topaz individually, I mean, it's not that bad. Right, and you also get to do the shield surf right after ascend. Okay, so right here, basically I would do... I guess I'll just go through what Flower does. He dupes 5 here, which seems a little ambitious. I don't think I need to dupe 5 though. Well, actually maybe you do, the way he does it, because you dupe... Oh, you need a 5 dupe. No, you don't. You probably don't need a 5 dupe, right? It can be 4. But yeah, whenever I do 5 bombs here, if I miss catching one of the bombs, I just die. Where with 4, you should always be able to catch them all. But I mean, you can Maybe do 5 and then just mash A instead of trying to time it. Okay, I'll just do that. And then forget how to actually do it. Yeah, I think I used to dupe the topaz or the ruby there. Or something. Oh wait, whoops. Yeah, what's up, Ergal? Okay, just to show what he does. So he does this. And then from here, I think it's a... one of those. Grab this. And then you grab the chest. I'm not going to do that because I don't need to. And then from here, I think you go 3, 4, 5 probably. Wait. No, I don't think he dupes this many topaz here. I don't remember. But then you would do this. And then run over and do the thing. Which leaves you with 11. And then 5. Which 5 is a good number to have, because then you can dupe 5 per. If you have 4, then you do 4, 8, 13. Wait, 4. And then you do 8, 13, 18, 23. So you could get to 23 with 4 dupes if you had 4. If you have 5, then doing 4 dupes will give you 25. So 23 is enough, as long as you don't mess up. So it would be fine to have 4 at this point. Let me check again. Also, 11 bombs. I don't remember how many bombs I needed. Yeah, he dupes 3 topaz at that point. So yeah, that's another, like, it depends. Because if you're really good at army, then there's no need to dupe up to 5 here. But also, like, the way I was duping in the shrine, I don't think was optimal anyway. Like, using the dragon head definitely didn't seem like the best place to do it. But it was, like, easy. Yeah, you can definitely do 4 bombs and 1 topaz, because I used to do that. But yeah, I'm thinking this could be good. And then from here, you would want to dupe. Yeah, I could dupe 2 and then some number of bombs as well. This does run into the... Oh no, if I dupe 2... Okay, that's why you want to dupe another topaz. Okay, in that case, is it better to dupe... No, but you can't dupe 2 topaz there. Right? Because you only have 1 in your inventory. Yo, what's up, Matt Yo? Because I want to create 5 topaz minimum. Because then I can use 1 for the sword. Alright, I need to fuse 1 to my sword for shock arrow smuggle. And then I want 4 in my inventory. Because I think if I have like 3, then okay, then you go 3, 6, 11, 16, 21. So you need 5 dupes instead of 4 later. which doesn't really make too big of a difference, but it would be better if you could dupe the ruby or the topaz at least 4 times. How many do I need entering fuse? So I always dupe up to 8, but I think I have extra. Actually, let me check. What, in my PB, how many bombs do I have at the end? Okay, so by this point, I clip through and drop. Okay, I had 4 bombs left. Inside of the shrine, I duped 5 and then 4. So I duped 9 bombs, starting with 8. Which means in total I had... Well, okay, that means that I can cut out 3 of the dupes, right? 3 of the duped bombs. If I had 3 left over. Which means I only need to dupe 6 bombs in total. And, you know, having extra is probably better than not having it. Just for safety. In which case, if I only need to dupe 6 after having 8... I mean, you kind of still run into the issue of, like... You would have to individually dupe the topaz. But saving a dupe later doesn't really matter that much. So if I only have 3... when I do the dupes... like, that's probably fine. Also, is 21... Okay, wait. Let me do this again. 3, and then you go 6, 11, 16, 21, 26. Is 21 enough topaz to do all of army? Like, technically it might be. If you do the 4 topaz for Moblin phase... You did army with 20? Yeah, then 21... How many do I have in my PB? Hold up. Let's see. So, left over I had 4 topaz, which this varies. Let me see. At the beginning of army... I have 26. And I end with 4 in my inventory. So I used 22. Oh, that's a little bit rough. Wait, did I mess up? Well, okay, so there's the Moblin phase at the end where I use an extra, which means I'm using an extra somewhere. Oh, was this? Did the Lizalfos phase take an extra topaz or something? No. Okay. I wonder where that extra... Phase 1 is usually 11 to 12. Phase 2 is 4 to 5. Phase 3 is 2. And the last is 4 to 5. Right. So that's a minimum of Wait, 4, 5, 6, 10. So yeah, you could probably do it with 20, but then the kind of usual case would be 21 if you got the min number for each phase. Killing the boss Boko with the topaz sword, is that possible? Dude, it would be so cool if we could throw the, well, I guess it wouldn't, but I was thinking if you could throw the, the topaz sword at him, that way it gets rid of the sword while also doing something. I feel like the orb, like, I mean, at a certain point, I guess you do remove some menuing, so it would be faster if you could do it. But yeah, if I just dupe once more later, then we're probably fine. In which case, 8 bombs. But I only need to dupe 8, or I only need to dupe 6 more after I have 8, which is 14 in total. So if I do like, if I do this, huh? Wait, no, let's reload. Why did that break? Well, that was because I think in this case the topaz is better because, or with the rubies, you ran into the issue of the fire animation taking too long, so the it takes longer for the boss Boko to die. With topaz, that's not an issue, because it just, if you do it correctly, then the last topaz throw will like launch it instead of shocking it. And so, like, yeah, the reason you would try to hit him once with the weapon is just to avoid the shock, which in this case, or avoid the fire animation. Yeah, I could save a topaz. I don't know how important that is. So right here, if I do this, grab that, and then grab this, but then I would need to dupe. So I just duped 4, so I need to dupe 2. I mean, this is just doing... Does that work? Okay, no, that blows me up. You could also do 10 on the wing and then 4 bombs plus 1 topaz in the shrine. Oh, to get to 14? Right. Oh, wait. Well, let's see. I feel like duping 10 bombs, because I'm planning on only doing dupes of 4. Or no, only dupes of 2 for the bombs. And then you would have 2. Wait, so if you have 2, then you go 2, 4, 8, 13, 18, 23. Wait a second. That's 5 dupes, right? Where if I started with 3, it was 3, then 6, 11, 16, 21, 26. Order matters for that. I think you're probably right. Flower did dupe or drop the bombs first before the topaz. But yeah, if you do 10 on the wing, then you only have to do that one. Well, okay. No, I guess you would want to dupe one more time. Okay, what if I... Here's my plan. I already used the dragon head. So what if I just... Duping in water loses more time. Yeah, that's probably true. Because I think if you... Like, it just adds an extra dupe later. Which is not an issue, I don't think. So then I would do 5 dupes. On the wing. Which, hopefully... This is all, of course, assuming that I can dupe more consistently on the wing with the shield surf version. Like, if I... Now, it's possible... Why does duping have to be so... Or duping bombs on 1.0, why does it have to be so dumb? It'd be so easy otherwise. And they fixed it in later versions. Oh, have a good night, Zist. Thanks for the good looks. Why are these not blowing up? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but then... It wasn't like... There were times where I was duping while moving up and it wouldn't explode. Yeah, that makes sense. And of course, I have to do this, but on a wing. So you grab this, and then also something Flower did that I think Flower used the slash instead of the throw. Which the slash is faster than doing the throw. I'm assuming it's like not as consistent or something. Or oh, whoops. Do I need to grab this bow? You can open the door and throw at the same time. Right. I see. Okay, yeah, so I should be... let me, I guess, get the key. In that case, yeah, I should have been... I've been opening it. Let's see, so if I go like... Yeah, so you can do that. I mean, if you slash it, you'd have to, like, open it and then slash. But the way I was doing it before was open it and then start doing that. Whereas this, it's like you can do this. So you're already ready. So yeah, let's see. Overall, I should reload the previous save. The one up here. And if I can dupe very consistently, yeah, it's true. Yeah, I think this could be good because you grab this. Let me just... And then you can shield surf. Oh, what? Do I already have the battery? I do. That makes sense. Hello, TK. I'm trying to figure out how to make Fuse more consistent for me, because I've been killing runs today to the bombs blowing me up on the wing, which is not ideal. You just eat my mushroom? Fine, you can have it. Okay, so I'm gonna drop some of these, and then... right here. The bomb does not stay. I wonder if it's less likely for it to stay. Okay, so... one... Oh? No. That was definitely... Why didn't that dupe? Okay, presumably this is the text box that says there wasn't enough room. But I was way above the wing. So I don't understand why that happened there. Like, I get it when it's... when I'm very close to the wing, but... Yeah, shield durability is like another thing that I shouldn't actually have issues with, but technically doing one more dupe on the wing the way I'm doing it would make it so I have less durability. But that should be fine. Bot. Right, I think I'm doing... Let's see, it should have 5 durability left after the dupes. And then I use 1... maybe 2 more. Yeah, like by the end, I think I have enough durability that... like it doesn't even get to the point where it says badly damaged in my current runs, so doing like 1 extra should be fine. Does anyone know why Joel is a fish? I don't, actually. But yeah, there's been some good runs today. A lot of good scans so far. But yeah, so far it's basically... I do 5 dupes on the wing. Or... is it 5 dupes? I dupe up to 10. And then I think that's 5, 6 if you count the first one. Or is it 1 and then you have 2? Then... okay, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 5 dupes in total. And then inside the shrine I do 1 dupe. And now I'm at 14. Which means that I can't mess up any of the bomb jumps, but I think in the with the strats I'm doing right now, it should be very easy to not mess up any of the bomb jumps. So I should be fine with having the minimum number. In which case, has it really been like 50 minutes? That's funny. How time flies. Yeah, so durability shouldn't be an issue. But basically, that means I do 6 dupes. With the previous method, I did, I guess, 4 dupes on the wing. And then 2 dupes in the shrine. So it's going to be the same number of dupes in total at the beginning. And then I'm going to have to do 1 more dupe later, I think. Or maybe 2 more. Right, because, let's see, how many times do I dupe? Because I have 7. So it went 7... 12... 17, 22, and then I duped 1 more time. So I probably only needed to dupe 3 times, but I duped 4 just for safety. Well, I guess it's not so much trying to figure out why the bomb sometimes explodes. It's more of, can I just do a more consistent strat so that the bomb doesn't explode? But yeah, I guess in this case, all of the dupes I'm doing, or like none of the dupes I'm doing are losing me time. Right, because if I dupe on the dragon head, it's easy, right? It's not going to blow up the bombs. but I am standing still. And I have to like run to it. Whereas if I'm always duping on a wing, then it's like, or if I'm doing the bombs on the wing and then also on this shield jump, then there were some instances, but those were definitely avoidable. I think that would be like when I'm not at the right spot. It'd be like, I don't know, maybe like this, so it doesn't actually use the dragon head. Hello, Parker. What do you do now? That is up to you. Also, hello, Taichung. But yeah, I think that's probably fine. Technically, there's a little extra menuing, I think. But max out the armor, you could do that. And then you do one of those and you're good. Yo, what's up, Kurahi? Thank you for the good luck. Even with duping, it takes a while. You could also dupe four bombs and 1 topaz and fuse the topaz to your sword. Oh yeah, the reason I don't... So right here, well, I guess not right here. There are multiple reasons why you wouldn't want to... Like when you dupe the topaz, you wouldn't want to... like leave the topaz unpicked up. But basically, I'm trying to fuse the topaz to my sword after I've picked up this key. That way, when I open my inventory, it will be on the weapons tab already. Which is a lot nicer compared to having to, like, I don't know, go like a double R tap or something. Or no, I guess in this case I'd probably be on key items because it's a key item. So you'd have to do like 3 taps. What happens if you pick up a key and then leave? Does it stay in your inventory? Key doesn't change the menu? Really? Oh, in that case, we'd be on bow. Oh, well, that's two taps. You'd have bomb... Oh, I guess I would have bomb shield. Because I fuse a bomb here. Oh, yeah, the way Flower does it is he... Well, I guess... In that case, it wouldn't really matter. He fuses both bomb shields up here. I don't really know why. Because he has to, like, drop a bomb anyway. Because when you're doing this sort of dupe, if 2 bombs are out, then they'll explode. So you need to pick up all but 1, and then he needs to drop another anyway, so... I feel like it would make sense to just fuse the shield later. Yeah, I think so. To my knowledge, he is from Hyrule. It'll give you a better GSI any percent time. True. And that's what we really need. I could probably get like a... So right now I have a 2251. And I think I could probably get... Oh, well, I guess the intro time loss doesn't really count. Yeah, my Temple of Time split's pretty bad. And then if we have a good fuse time... I have a feeling doing the shield surf before the battery toss is probably faster anyway. So like anytime you're losing on the dupes, you'd gain back from this shield surf. Maybe. I don't know how much faster it would be though. And he wears a green tunic usually, right? Oh yeah, 2251. It was a good run. It was very solid. But it's not unbeatable by any stretch. It's just like I've been doing attempts now and it's not easy to beat. That'll be a bit of an issue. I feel like I still need to figure that out. I don't quite get why that happens. You know, I think I'd prefer if you didn't ascend IL. Ascend percent as an IL. I guess the ascend shrine itself is probably already an IL you can do. Wait. Are the shrines even ILs in this game? Can you do shrine speedruns? They are? Okay. I feel like I haven't really seen them in the like sidebar. Because I used to see it a lot for Breath of the Wild. Or it would be like a... In the recently submitted runs, there's like, oh, somebody did some shrines IL. But I feel like I don't see that for Tears of the Kingdom. I regret to inform everyone that I am incapable of drawing. What were you trying to draw, MZ? They were huge for the first 6 months or so. I feel like I don't know, ILs with like Pocket Rocket are probably not as fun as like Wind Bombs. Because Wind Bombs had so much variety. And then there was also a lot of shrines you actually wouldn't use Wind Bombs anyway. You would just like Quartz Slide. Draw a full body pose without a reference. Oh no. Yeah, that's hard. What? What? I guess I was too far? Interesting. I don't know why he did that. I feel like that's the first time I've had that. Well, is it? I don't think I was that far forward. Can you ask about a Zelda joke you saw in GDQ chat? Sure. Go for it. I mean, there's no shame in using a reference, right? Yo, what's up, M? The stream's going pretty well. Is that a Pokemon? Okay, so apparently it means delusional. And I think Maria at one point had said Delulu in chat, and I was like, what is that? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay, that was good. You're losing your mind? Well, you better go find it.
What is that?
If I beat Melania within 2 hours, you'll give me $500. Oh, goodness. I just gotta... Is it summoning? Or is it let me solo her? Gonna come in clutch.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness. The blade
Oh,
that
have a
shatters
good night.
so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Queen of Brain Rot. Yeah, you've got the Scarlet Rot, and then there's the Brain Rot.
Sword, a link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Yeah, I wonder how it'll go. Because yeah, I've never played a Souls game. I mean, I'm pretty good at like doing the same thing over and over, but yeah, we'll see. I'll pick it up super well. Oh, have a good night, Frodo. What's up, Elias? Thank you for the good luck. Endlessly entertained. No way. Is this the infinite money glitch? Hopefully everyone's endlessly entertained. And then I'll retire. You think there's a giant lobster? There's definitely a giant crab. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lobster as well. You know, if people backseating sent that message instead of just backseating, that'd be neat. Right? That like, oh, if you want pointers, I can give them instead of just trying to give them. That'd be fun. The fear of missing out. Well, instead of missing out, just be there. I don't know. It's that easy. Or just don't be afraid. Face your fear. Actual scam. Caught live on Twitch. How'd that not work? Are you kidding me? You're gonna be in the real world. Oh, is this when you're going to... What is it, SoCal? Yeah, you definitely are gonna be in the real world then. You know, California. Instead of Canada. Oh, Florida. Good luck. My intro gold is a 135.01. A 135.00 would look fake. It's actually just stupid. Oh no. Oh, maybe if you had more intelligence. Is that joke old yet? Nah, you got this, Mikey. Just dodge the attacks. And you'll be good. Well, I mean, 7 intelligence. If you believe you can do it, then you'll be fine. I definitely watched my brothers fight Melania. I don't remember how much of it I actually was there for, but seems like one tough cookie. 7 out of what? I don't remember what the max is. But I think 7 might be the minimum. But as you level up, you can put points into different stats. The different stats correspond to different things, like intelligence is for using magic or whatever. Compared to strength. Okay. What am I doing? What was that? How'd that aim? Yeah, okay, I don't know. I haven't figured it out. But there's some timing for... I'm assuming it's like... It's kind of like how when you do a fall damage cancel, if you... like spam R instead of waiting a little bit, then you'll get a throw aim. I'm thinking like... When you end a certain animation, you can get a throw aim. But I haven't been able to reproduce it consistently. But it's like when you dismount the shield. Yeah, I saw that. When I tried it once, I didn't like it. As in, I did a dive instead of a throw aim. Yeah, I always put away my shield before diving. I feel like Link doesn't turn. Either the camera is just weird when you try to dive out of a shield surf, or it actually changes your momentum. I always put my shield away because I like it, the way it turns the camera more. But yeah, have a good night, Clouded. Thank you, you too. Oh, have a good night, MZ. I will enjoy it. To the best of my ability. And I will start that off by getting a PB right here. But yeah, that's my theory. I don't know. I mean, that has to be it, right? Because I do put away the shield every time. And so I was like messing around with it. But it seems like the timing is fairly precise because I will like randomly get it. I was trying to reproduce it, it wasn't working. Oh, I guess another thing I didn't, or probably the bigger reason for why I wouldn't want to do the run off the right thing is just because I'd have to change my visual cue or use coordinates or something for when to run off.
Was that the sword
Since I'd have the camera turned to the right instead of looking at the shrine. Because I have a cue for when to run off the wing, but if the camera's turned the wrong way, then it's not gonna be the same. And coordinates are probably fine. I just never bothered since like I don't have to.
placed his faith in you. And that was
And
all you could do.
How do you know
yeah,
our
generally
names?
like having Link turn around, it is actually kind of surprising how like turned he can be while still grabbing the wall. He can be almost like 90 degrees and still grab it. I think probably 90 degrees is where it stops working, but if it's anything under 90, then you're fine. Would I say Tears of the Kingdom speedruns are harder than Breath of the Wild? I would say that I mean, I would say Breath of the Wild speedruns are harder. It kind of depends, though. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom, the difficulty is not... Or a lot of the difficulty comes from... how reset heavy the beginning is. And how boring those resets are. Right? Because, like, I've got 4 minutes to kill. So I talk to chat, right? And that's great. If you didn't have like chat to talk to, then you just have 4 minutes to do whatever. Of sweeping mines, that's I forgot to set that up. Maybe I should for Wednesday. But it also kind of depends. Basically, there's having a speedrun be harder for the average runner compared to having the speedrun be harder at a like top level. Because if you do easier strats, then that's gonna change a lot. And like going for world record, stuff like that. We also never verified if it preserves speed with the turnaround. Right. It looked like it was going fast. I don't know. Who needs numbers in science? That was too far right. That didn't work. More fun, definitely Breath of the Wild. Because, like, Breath of the Wild, I just like the tricks more, for the most part. And, well, I like the tricks more, and the resets are a lot faster. Fewer cutscenes. Did I try out Symbol? I think I opened it up, tried it once, and I haven't gone back to it. But it seemed fairly interesting. But yeah, it's like mechanically there are some hard tricks in this run, but I mean Breath of the Wild has like wind bombs, but then it's like there's easier strats. I guess for Breath of the Wild, one of the difficult parts of learning it is the boss rush at the end, and so that can take a while. That's definitely the part that takes the longest to learn, is doing like Blights and Calamity without dying. You have big problems glitching into shrines. Yeah, so it's gonna be like the tricks themselves are very different. There are definitely routes in Tears of the Kingdom that you could do that are pretty easy for the most part. If you're having trouble with shrine clips, then like those ones, the setups can be fairly precise. It depends on what skew you get. I feel like the current any percent route, the skew is really good, so the clips are more lenient than they were before. But yeah, if you're having problems with shrine clips, you can get help in the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord. Like if I could skip the cutscene, like intro, it would help out a lot with how fun this game is to run. I still think it's fun and like satisfying. But also, like, Breath of the Wild is already really, really good for speedruns. It's got a good mix of strats. So it's not like Tears of the Kingdom is bad. Certainly not ideal, but Breath of the Wild itself is a really good speedrun. Oh, we'd be... Yeah, it'd be like a 37, I guess, if you could skip it. Which, that's kind of funny to think about. If you could skip... Okay, so the first year... I don't remember. Let me see if I can find it. I just want to see like what Breath of the Wild's world record was at a year after it came out. Which, if you check the leaderboard, it might not be accurate. Well, I'm talking about like... Or presumably this means if you're able to skip it in-game with like the X+. So you would just chop off like 4 minutes from every single run that has been done. But let's see. So March 2017, and if we look 2018, yeah, so 1 year after the first world record, or the first run that Sethbling did of Breath of the Wild, was Song with a 38:56. So yeah, basically a year after the game came out, we're roughly at a 38, maybe a 39. With this game, if you didn't have intro, like that cutscene, then it would have already been faster than Breath of the Wild. Or if you could skip that cutscene in-game. But yeah, Breath of the Wild, like the game itself is way, or is not way shorter for an any percent speedrun, but it is shorter. Because like Great Plateau, there's just less you have to do. Or fewer checks, I guess. Less structure. And so the 38:56 probably didn't have all that much like tech. Well, it had tech, but like the glitches were not going to be as game breaking. I think they had maybe like stasis launches. Would I be in favor of a cutscene skip mod. I mean, that would be nice. But obviously, the accessibility of that kind of mod would be an issue. Right, that means you need to have like a modded Switch to be able to do runs as efficiently as possible. So it would give you a big advantage if you had homebrew, which, you know, a lot of the people who run 1.0 do have homebrew, but, you know, it's not everyone. I'm not far enough right on those. Yeah, stasis is definitely a really good one, or a really good ability. I feel like recall is fun, but it does miss out on some of the it's like stasis, like recall doesn't replace stasis entirely. It is a very different ability. And yeah, it's like having that, like the physics of stasis launching, building up momentum, that's really fun. I feel like Breath of the Wild definitely is better for that, especially with like magnesis, being able to move the metal objects so fast. That was also really fun, really entertaining. Yo, what's up, Poochie?
What is that?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Oh, come on. All right, I think it's time for one more past the intro. but it will be a good intro. So who knows? It could take a while. Probably won't. Oh, apoplectic astronaut. Thank you for the good luck. Oh no. Wait, Mikey, did you fight Melania in your first playthrough? Yeah, but you use summons. Oh, I see. Going in with no summons seems like it'd be quite hard. Oh, I don't know why I didn't count, I guess. Yeah, cheating, that'd be frowned upon. How close have you gotten? A quarter left on second phase. Just wait for phase 3. I think it's 2 phases, right? She does that big flower attack. Are you still using the... I feel like those dragon attacks are probably way too slow. Or some of them are definitely too slow. Yeah, the breath could definitely work. They gave her life steal. Yup. Why would they do that? For this specific situation where you're getting destroyed. It's so that you feel the rage. Easy. And a pretty good Moz door section.
What is that?
Oh, thank you. Oh boy. Sounds thrilling. Chemistry. Yeah, I only took one chem class. And that was sophomore year of high school.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness?
And then never again.
The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Watching intro could be arguably less fun. Well, you know,
Who carries that fragile
watching intro is not too bad. It's just 4 minutes of
who placed his faith in you? And that was all you
waiting.
could do.
You could do anything.
How do you know our names?
You could be sweeping mines. Or I mean, what? 4 minutes. Ten squats every intro. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to be too ripped, you know? Like my legs would probably be way too big if I did that. There we go. Yo, what's up, Emerald Nerdo? The runs have actually been really good today. I think I was on pace to PB probably like 2 or 3 times. And this is like, what, in Army and beyond? So it's like really good. 100 cog skip speedruns? I'll pass. Leave that to other people. But yeah, it's like for the first 5 hours, probably the runs were really, really good. They've kind of tapered off a bit, but this is the last attempt of the day. The night? So we'll see how it goes. I think the last 2 times I've said last run, it died to wing flip, so cool that it didn't this time. No, I'm probably not doing Pokemon today. I've been feeling the runs, which is of course not to be taken out of context. This is referring to speedruns, but yeah, they've been going really well. So after like 6 hours of doing speedruns, 6.5, I guess, probably won't start playing Pokemon. I'm thinking I'll probably play through the DLC. Maybe I'll do that next week. But then I'll probably switch to, or once I finish the DLC, then that might be it for Scarlet on stream. Other than, I don't know, I guess I could do shiny hunting or something on days where I don't feel like doing runs the whole time. At the same time, I feel like I've never really had much of an issue with just doing runs. Okay. It did seem very fast. Oh, actually, I should check off best, maybe. Yo, what's up, Samsons? There's a 55. It's been a while. 0.7, yeah. Now I need to remember what I was practicing earlier. How do you reset your amiibo? I just have a bunch of them. So I guess it's hard to show. But yeah, I have 10 different Daruk amiibo. Dude, the one arrow strat is kind of cool. Because I've been thinking about that the whole time for like Zuggle Overload, but it's just not quite there. With Shock Arrow Smuggle, it makes sense. Yeah, it's a neat optimization. Yeah, classic. A Zuggle Overload L. So this is probably the fastest I can expect to get. I want to see how it compares to gold. Because I think my gold for this split is... it's fake. I won't be able to achieve a faster gold or a faster segment than my gold ever because I pick up the arrow. I mean, my PB is like 5 seconds off, but I think it's a pretty mediocre split in my PB. It's like fine, but can be improved. So this one will be a good comparison. Yeah, 2.8. That kind of makes sense, right? Because I need to... And some of that could be like loading differences. Because I've had like 55 entries that didn't end up being that fast. I could do that, I just haven't. Too lazy. All right, let's see. So sick. Great. I'm still gonna continue it. I mean, it'll die to scans anyway. I should probably practice that though. I mean, I was practicing it, right? Earlier. It's gonna be at least like 20 seconds. But I don't know exactly how much. Please? Oh, well. I'll take it. Yeah, that's better than... Is that better than the alternative? I would have been sad if I got a topaz first try or something, because it would be a waste of good RNG. But yeah, I should probably practice that, because doing the shield surf might actually have an impact. I feel like I've figured out how to get the battery throw with the scans, but I've just switched it up, so I'll make sure to try it again. Yo, what's up, Nerox? Oh, from Gymnast? Probably. There's probably been a bunch of people who came from the GDQ run. But yeah, welcome in. You're not sold on scanning here? I mean, why not? I feel like... What would the reason behind not scanning be? Or not scanning here? I feel like the dupes are pretty good. That we ended up coming up with removing Dragon Head is probably faster, I think. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna have to dupe one more time, where I'm like duping more on the wing over to castle, but that should be fine. Yeah, basically it's dupe 10 or dupe up to 10 on the way over, like on the wing. And because I'm only duping bombs, it should be fairly reliable, is the theory. And then once I'm inside, I have 10 bombs, so I only need to dupe 4, which means I can dupe 4 plus the topaz with the bomb jump dupe. And that's all the duping I need to do for this split. And it just leaves me with only 1 topaz for later, but that shouldn't be too big of an issue. It's just like 2 extra dupes maybe compared to my current strats, but I'm trying to route out the inconsistent bomb explosions, so I feel like that's fine. In the Zuggle overload route, like no amiibo, I used to use the log, so I feel like it's fine. But yeah, I will be practicing the thing. you know, the battery throw. That's what we'll be doing. Yeah. Well, I can. Yeah, it's like if I scanned earlier, then I could. I just feel like doing that shield surf is nice, right? The one over to the battery throw spot. And helps to make up for some of the time loss. Right? Because in both situations, you're scanning in place. It's just for the dupes. But, like, duping shouldn't take that long. You could separately dupe topaz from bombs. Right, I think at that point we might run into durability issues. Well, unless you do dive dupes, but then do you have enough height? But yeah, it's like this shield surf definitely feels fast compared to running. I don't know how worth it would be. But I think it should come out to be pretty even. In my head, that's how it goes. But yeah, I might do some timings over the next couple days for it. Just see how it goes. Oh, I guess you could do this dive dupe. Well, not for bombs, but for like topaz. Oh, maybe you can do it for bombs. Why aren't they exploding? They are going... I don't trust it. Yeah, because it's the same as the backflip, I think. Can you send out a wing? Oh, you can scan amiibo on a wing, yeah. But yeah, it wouldn't be worth it. You could like... You can do, I think, like this. Technically. Where I'm scanning off of the wing. And the things will land, right? And hey, I got a ruby. But at that point, like you could just jump. Like you fly it, and then you jump off early to be able to scan from here. You can do 5 bomb dupes with the front dive. 5 bomb dupes? Oh wow. Yeah, I'll try some stuff out for sure over the next few days. That sounds crazy. But I will send you guys over to Kentako, who is doing some Tears of the Kingdom any percent. So give him some good luck. Wouldn't it be faster to land at the bottom of the staircase and then scan amiibo as you're walking up to the shrine? Well, then it would like... I guess the problem there is that you're scanning up a slope. I don't know how well it works. Yeah, see, like, if you're scanning while moving up, then it scans right in front of you. So you'd have to like wait for it to drop, and then they'd probably roll down anyway. So it'd be kind of awkward. Oh, no way. Get absolutely destroyed. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back on Wednesday. So give Kentako some good luck. He seems to be on a decent run. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.